What's up, everyone, and welcome back to another stream. We're gonna continue playing Stranding. Alright, so we have a couple things to do down here. We have to look at the map here. I don't know what we need to look at here. Okay, we got some new mail. We got new data. All that kind of stuff. I don't think this stuff is really that important. I know the stuff that's in yellow is pretty important, like in these things here, the stuff that's in yellow. But I've played this so many times that some of the stuff I don't even do anymore. Like, one of the yellow things is you gotta take all the cargo down to the lake and throw it in, and that gives you an achievement or whatever. I don't need to do any of that anymore. We do have a couple memory chips that I have collected and turned in. Wait, did I miss one somewhere? Oh, right there. Okay, well, let me make sure everything is working here and I'm actually live before we actually get started with this. Yeah. We're all good. Alright, we got new music. More tips. I know how to play this game. Dang, we have a lot of tips here. Alright, but the main thing we need to do here is check on BB. And you can see the thing on the table there. That's the big guy we fought. Oh, no, I didn't want to go here. I wanted to look at the table. Table. This green guy here, that's the guy we fought. Whenever we had Mama on our back. Alright, so we can check on BB. We can examine our equipment. I'll check on BB last, because I know that's the main story mission type thing. But we have all these different colors for the glasses. I don't ever wear these glasses. I really don't wear the hat either, but... And I don't wear these ones. I just wore it for that one... Actually, that's the mission that got cut out, actually. Is whenever I wore the hat. Whenever we had to take the grenades to the facility. Before we even got the blood grenades. That's the mission that got cut out. Alright, so we need to check on BB. I was gonna come in and do some random missions.
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise.
But I realized we have to do this mission, so I couldn't
finally
leave
got
the
to visit the beach.
private room.
Her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Episode 6, Dead Man.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a baby's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose it cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course.
No.
I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? Will forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again. And this is why I hate these things.
He peed on him.
Sam,
Yeah, she peed on him because it's a baby girl.
I was already filthy from my trip through the beach. But now your BB has added insult to injury.
Okay, so he's gonna take Lou away, which means we are not going to be able to see the BTs whenever we go into BT territory. Because the Audra deck's not going to be able to pick them up because we don't have the BB with us. It can still show me, like, where, like, which direction it is, but we won't be able to really see it. I don't think. I think that's how that works. I don't know, I haven't played this game in a long time.
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing the mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
Oh, I'm ready. I might do a couple side missions in this stream, just so we can start, like, putting up some zip lines and all that in the snow.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Click.
Deadman tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edge Knot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its Stillmother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs.
There it is.
So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Sure, I'll do both of them. Why not? We'll go ahead and do both.
We've added a cargo catapult option to your PCC. Now, in case the name didn't give it away, they can be used to launch multiple containers over a large distance.
Okay, I do want some of these. Do I have an all-terrain skeleton on me right now? I definitely want a bola gun, because that's going to help out since we don't have the BB with us now. I'm going to start using my bola gun against the BTs. And I guess I don't really need this right now. Oh, I do want to make a floating carrier. That's one thing I do want. Where is the floating carrier at? Climbing anchors I don't really need right now. Where is the floating carrier? Yeah, this is the level 2. So we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, let's head out.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up.
Sam? You read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Okay, so I do want to start linking up some zip lines to get to these places.
Thank you so much.
there's one guy down here, right?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No. I was thinking of a totally different place.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, so there's no zip lines connected to this. Let's go ahead and connect them, because I want to get to this area here. So we need to go this way. And let me get one of these out. Yeah, there we go. I'm wondering how far this thing can go. So if I do it here,
God damn, it's cold.
oh, there's the guy I'm thinking of right there. So he was down here. So we actually don't need zip lines to get to this guy. Well, I shouldn't have just jumped off the mountain there, but whatever. There's a bridge over here we could take.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Verified. Weapons detected. All weapons.
A delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Are you sure? Because I had jumped off of a mountain.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
There we go. One down already.
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
Like what? Ooh, level 2 canteen. Yeah, it's a level 2. Which means we can hold more drinks.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Good work. New order available.
I want to see what these people have for me. Standard order. Robotist. Distribution center. Mountain Knot. So I already have one for the robotist. And we'll do this one. Okay, we're going to offload all that. And then we're also going to offload... Carried on back. Where's my floating carrier? Floating carrier level 2. We're going to offload that. Load onto carrier. Carry that on our back. And I believe we should be good.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Thank you. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so now we just need to go to Mountain Knot City again. And then we'll head to the robotist. I was going to make a zip line to this place, but I don't think we're going to really need to. We will make one to the robotist, though. So I really needed a car to be doing this. Because these packages are being destroyed because of the weather.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thanks, Sam. Mountain Knot City wouldn't be on the chiral network if it weren't for you. And now we can finally do our part for the UCA. Sorry you had to go through so much trouble. Just know that we appreciate it. Wow, how did you get this here so fast? I tell you, you never fail to impress.
Yeah, buddy. Assault rifle level 3. Okay, I want to build a truck here, if I can.
For the longest time. But since joining the UCA, we've been able to communicate with people all over.
Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to build a truck. Because I want to place zip lines down, and I can't do that in a truck.
We've never felt so connected. You know, folks have shared stories about you too. You know, the incredible things you've done. I gotta be honest, part of me still can't believe you're real. Much less that you're willing to go through hell and back just to keep us going. Anyway, sorry. You got places to be. Just know that you'll always be welcome here. Why don't you rest up before you go?
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Cargo. Load onto carrier.
Access delivery terminal for further information.
There we go. Now I'll let the
Beginning scan.
cargo container, the carrier, hold on to all my cargo, and I will hold on to my weapons and stuff.
Keep on keeping on.
Thank you so much.
Alright, where am I going now? I know that's a mission there. Where's the robotist? Over there. We need to go back this way. I'm hoping whenever I get into the snow, it will stop getting destroyed. That's what I'm hoping anyways.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
zip line right there. I wonder if I can reach it from here. I can. Is that going the right way, though? Okay, that's going there. Let's go ahead and do that. I'll put one... Where's it trying to connect to? Ooh, that down there. That might help out a lot, actually. So I don't think I can use this on the zip line though. So we're gonna have to do this. Cargo. Do that.
Construction complete.
Okay, and then that one's gonna go there, which is good. Alright, and I think we could just walk from here. So that one zip line helped us out a lot, actually. Alright, we made it.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
You can take all this stuff. I do not want it.
There you are. Handled with care, I see.
Is it going to be an S rank or an A rank? Oh, it's an S. Two S ranks. Hey, level 2 skeleton. I'm definitely getting that. Because the battery in the level 2 is way better. Hey, level 3 skeleton. That's even better.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you. Come back anytime.
Good work. New order of it.
Alright, so I do want to recycle this all-terrain skeleton level 1. And is there anything else I can recycle? Nope. Not right now. Now we're gonna fabricate a level 3. All-terrain skeleton.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright. Let's see if there's another mission here for Mountain Knot, since we're heading back there anyways. Take on orders. Standard. That's to the doctor. To the weather station. Just... okay. Let's go ahead and do a bot order then. And I'm going to do that all the way to this one.
Deploying
I'll let the bot do that one.
delivery bot.
I think I could do one more bot, right? I can. You know what? The doctor is just right there. Let me do that one. I want to test out my new skeleton here, you know?
Order assigned.
Alright, so we are heading to the doctor, which is right there. So I want to see if I can make any more zip lines. I could use the zip lines to go back to Mountain Knot and then do more zip lines going to the doctor. So where was the zip line at?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked and weapons restrictions.
Alright, right here. Right here's the zip line. We can go back to Mountain Knot, and then I can put up another zip line going to the doctor. Or at least I'm hoping I can do that. So if I go down there, that's going to that. We need to be going to... Where's the doctor at? Right there. So I might be able to put another zip line over here to get me from here to here. Maybe. Instead of using this zip line down here. I mean, we'll use this zip line right now. But like from here, we need to go... We need to go up here. Oh, the doctor is just right here, actually. So we don't even need any more zip lines. So the doctor doesn't need zip lines. Got it. I want these metals down here. That's why I'm going down here. Now we're going to take that bridge right up there. How do I get up there to the bridge? Somebody built a zip line right here. I didn't see that before. I wonder if it's connected to anything.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Ah, the porter. Excellent. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Of course it is. I'm just the best.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
Ooh, a high capacity blood bag.
Do remember not to neglect your health.
Good work. New order available. Please have...
I'm not going to the distribution center. I'm just not going to do that right now. You know what? Actually, let's send out another bot to do that for me. Oh, I can only send one out to Mountain Knot. I don't want to do that. I'll take the one to Mountain Knot. Load all that onto there. And we should be good to go.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Thank you, my friend.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, once I deliver this, we'll do the actual mission that we need to be doing for the story. I wanted to put the metals in this thing, that's why I grabbed the metals. Rebuild. Metals. 200. How much chiral crystals does it need? 150. I'll go ahead and do it. Why not?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
We need more metals. Let's go ahead and build this bridge.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. Wow.
No, not really.
How did you get this here so fast? I tell you, you never fail to impress. We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Orders for Sam. We need to go way over there to the Mountaineer. Wait, don't we have another mission for the Mountaineer that I just looked at? I want to go look at the doctor's thing again and see if there's another mission for the Mountaineer in the standard orders.
Order assigned.
And I also want to claim materials and get some metals to finish this road here. I don't remember the other thing we need. I know of metals and chiral crystals, but I don't know the other one. If it was resins or special alloy.
Weapons restrictions, that's declining.
metals, chiral crystal, and... oh, ceramics. We need ceramics. Alright, I'm gonna put these 400 metals back in and grab 200 metals and how many ceramics do we need?
All weapons will be locked until departure.
We need...
all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
yeah, let me grab some ceramics too. I'm gonna build this bridge.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Clean materials. Okay, we need 200 metals and ceramics. Alright, here we go. I'm keeping the 400 metals on me, actually. Because I'm going to go and put them in my zip line that I just placed down up there in the snow.
Keep on keeping on.
I'll put the 200 in here. But I'll keep the 400 on me to put in the zip line. Because I need to upgrade all my structures to level 3 to get an achievement.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Rebuild. 200 ceramics. There we go. Now we got a road here. Which also means I don't think this zip line will work anymore. Oh yeah, it will. It's going up that way. I thought it was going this way for some reason. Because I know it doesn't work if it goes over the bridge. The bridge will, like, mess it up. I mean, not the bridge, but the road will mess it up. Alright, I do want to see the doctor again. That's always fun to do. Too bad the road is messing that up too. Okay, did this guy have something for the Mountaineer? That's my question.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons
Or
will be
was that
locked
somebody
until departure.
else? Standard. No, this one's just the distribution center. So it was somebody else. Okay. We'll go to the Mountaineer, I guess. And deliver what we have. I wonder where this road actually goes. Like, how far goes close to the doctor. We're going to the Mountaineer up here, though. So we can use the zip lines to get us there. And I can stop at my zip line and put the metals in. That way I'm not carrying these metals around. Wait, can I not? What do we need to upgrade this thing? No materials. Is it just chiral crystals done to upgrade it? I thought you needed metals. Weird. I don't know what you actually need. Oh no, I think it's chemicals, isn't it? Maybe, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Alright, let's go back to this one and start working our way over here, actually. Yeah, let's do that. We need to start working our way over that way with these zip lines. means I need to put one up there. Right? Yeah, if I want to start working my way over this way. There is a road thing right there. No, I'm not gonna put one here. That seems like a waste. Unless I could do one like here. We'll try that. Go up here and try to do one. This might work. Okay, I want to see if it'll connect to here. It's not too far away, but it is blocked by something. Oh, it was working there for a second.
Construction complete.
So that's gonna go here now. I don't have any more, so I can't place any more right now. But I do want to start placing some going this way, and eventually up to that area. But for now, we're just gonna do this. Let me go ahead and do this, actually. if I could place a zip line here, that'll connect maybe to that one, and then also maybe to this one over here. So whenever we make it to this place, I need to make another zip line. Or PCC. Because that'll help out a lot. That'll get me to there. There's a truck here I could use. Let's do this. I just want to make it to this truck. If I can. What was that? Oh, my floating carrier. The floating carrier is the only thing that fell off. That's good. I tried to cut the cord. What is going on here? This must be a different kind of BT or whatever. I can't get away from them. Yeah, these are definitely different. You know what? You know what y'all get? Y'all get this. Yeah, I'm peeing on y'all. I'm peeing on them. There. I got rid of them. Are you serious? Let me just get out of here. I'm not even gonna mess with you guys. I just need to go this way. Forget the truck. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. At least this will get rid of the big BT in the area. Okay. Now I just need to get out of here. I'm not even gonna fight it because I do not have any grenades for it. I'm just gonna get out of here. There we go. Now he should disappear. I should have got rid of all the BTs in the area. Okay, there's a generator up there I can go for.
Oh boy. I'm done.
You ain't done yet, Sam. What I could do is do this. So. No. Don't do that. Okay. Now where to? Over there. So I lost my floating carrier, but it'll be okay. It's right there, actually. We can go for it. I'm gonna have to change my boots here in a second. So yeah, that should be all the BTs done now. I'm gonna grab this, get the truck, and head up there. Of course, I didn't fight the BT, but it'll be okay. I'll fight it later. I do like fighting the big BTs, but I just don't have any weapons right now. I'm just trying to get to this destination as quick as possible. Okay, it is this way, right? Yeah. Go back down this way. We'll just turn all the way around like this. I'm wondering if I can make it over this way. There it is. If I can get this guy on the network, then we can put, or we can make some PCCs, and I can make more zip lines.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
So it might be destroyed a little bit. That's my bad.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
Yep, we got an A for that. Just because of the BTs.
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Well, let me put you on the network, and I can get you there. I can get the medicine for you pretty quickly.
The clients requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
Alright, well, I'm taking this stuff, this thing, and this thing. You can have everything else. Well, I'll take this too, why not?
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
Alright, so I did see a zip line.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, and I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
I took the PCC just so I can craft another zip line. I'm gonna see where this one leads. Is this one connected to anything? No, it's not. So I want to connect it. I'm gonna make one where I said I was gonna make one before. This is not safe. Can a zipline reach to that one way over there? That's definitely longer than 300, right? Yeah, definitely. Right there is another zip line. Still too far. Don't care. Don't care. Alright. I tried to see where he was by just shooting at it. Where is this other zipline thing at? Trying to see if it'll connect to anything. Oh, it was connecting to that one. Okay, there it is, right there. So maybe I can keep going this way. Like maybe to right there, and then I'll place it down and maybe it'll connect to both of them. Are you serious? Where are they at? Alright. Time to go. You know what? This works. Now I can get rid of the BTs in the area. Alright, big guy. I'm out. Hey, there's a memory chip over here I need. Alright, so I lost my floating carrier. It's in there somewhere. I'm not going back for it. I'll just make another one whenever I need it. Now, can I make a zip line that will connect to both? Is a real question. There we go.
About ready to drop.
So that's gonna connect to that one. And I should be able to connect to this one, and then to the doctor. Maybe.
Construction complete.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Only that road wasn't in the way. That would be so much fun.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hoped the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
So I'll throw it around a little bit.
Hello, Sam. It's a pleasure to see you again. I must say, seeing you go about your business really does put a spring in my step. Do remember not to neglect your health.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so now we can use the zip lines to get there a lot quicker. Back to the Mountaineer. And I don't have to worry about the BTs. Or not as much. Away we go. Go this way. Don't have time to deal with BTs right now. I'm on a mission. snow is getting worse again.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you hurried.
And it was awesome. The bots did a B, which is good, sort of.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
You got it. Bridge boots level 3, I can now craft those. Ooh, power gloves. I do like using those. Especially in the snow, because it'll help you stop whenever you, like, fall from the snow and you're sliding down the mountain.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I need to go back to Mountain Knot and rest before I take on any more orders, really.
So, you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had any.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, so we're gonna go to the photographer. Let's use the zip lines again and go rest, and then we'll come back here and do that mission.
All the best to you and yours.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Actually, there's a safe house here. We could just rest here. Somebody built one here, which is good. That means other people needed to rest here too.
Your work is great.
Get all the stamina I can right now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Recon
ID.
keeping up.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
I do want to craft these.
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right?
This is what I was talking about
If you've
earlier.
got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
Order assigned. Recon keeping up. All the best to you and yours. Recon keeping up.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so we're going to the photographer that way. So if I use the zip lines, will that get me closer? Alright, so if I go back to this area, to Mountain Knot, we need to start making zip lines going. Down here, we need to start making zip lines going that way. I see one right there. Alright, we're going this way. there's a road.
Of course. There's more.
Okay, yeah. We're just gonna go straight this way. Oh, there's a road built right here, which is good.
I'm turning over inside.
Is there any zip lines built anywhere near here? There's one there. I wonder if this one is connected to this one right here. Or I wonder if I can get here. Let's try going here, actually. I want to see if I can go here and connect this zip line. I do have a PCC on me, right? Yeah, I do. Okay.
The thoughts I tried to sway would not behave. I'm waiting for you to be later.
Oh, this was the road I built. Alright, so where's this other zip line? Right over there. At the doctor. So let's go.
I'm making excuses for my pride. I'm helpless and hopeful to remain so. You're reckless and ready to ever go. The silence sent to scream into the cold.
want to see if I can connect this zip line to something whenever we get up here on the mountain.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so can it connect? We need to get it up this mountain here. I want to see if I can make some more PCCs.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so now I want to place one up here. Like up here on the snow. If it will. I'm hoping it does.
Construction complete.
I'm gonna put it over here. Maybe like up here. Alright, so now we can start putting them really far apart. I just wanted to get them over that. These other two can be far apart though. They can go up to 300, I think.
Construction complete.
Obstacle detected. Okay, there we go. Alright, we got one more.
Construction complete.
I'm hoping to put it right here at these rocks. Yeah, that's only 114. So if I can put it right here at these rocks. Maybe not on the rocks, just like right here maybe. Where is this area here? Now I'm gonna have to go around, but once I make more PCCs, I'm gonna place one right there, and that'll connect it to this one,
Construction
and we'll
complete.
get over this gap right here with the PCCs, or with the zip lines. But I'm gonna have to go around, because I don't have any more. And I would have to go around to get there anyways, to place it down. That's my plan anyways. But that should get people close enough. Also, this is not on the network, so... Okay, we're gonna go around this way. Oh, my battery's running out in my legs. It's right down here. Not mean to push that. see if I can place some more zip lines to get across right here. Like, I could place one here, and it might connect to that one way over there. And then that'll be an easier way to get over here. I guess that's one way to get down off the mountain. So maybe those zip lines weren't that good, actually. Feels like I'm just getting further and further away from this thing. I'm not going to get a good grade on this one.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
I don't care though.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Current.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind. Looks good to me. That's a relief.
Are you sure? I don't think it looks that good, honestly. I'll take an A.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men, and I panicked, dropped everything, and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Good work. New order available.
I will take the blood bag. I'll take the riot shotgun.
Order assigned.
Oh, I can't recycle anything here right now. Yeah, there's definitely a better way to get to this area than my zip lines.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hopefully there's a generator over here somewhere. Or once we get this place on the network, hopefully. Oh, there is a generator. It's right there. That means this place is on the network. This place over here. Isn't this a mule area? I think it is. Yeah, it is. And here they are.
cargo. Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Well, let's take them out. Alright, everybody over here. I want them to come to me. Then I can use the bola gun. Alright. There's those ones done. Anybody else want to come over here? Guys? Any of y'all? Oh, here comes somebody. That is if they can actually get over here. I like that y'all are bringing me stuff, and I barely even have to fight you guys. Or I barely even have to do anything. Ooh, there's a blood bag there I want. Is it just the guy that's holding my stuff now? Okay, he's over there. Got another guy. Okay, there's the guy I needed. He's done. Now we can just go back. Before they even catch us. Or they even see us. Oh, they see us. Don't worry, I'm out. I'm still in this truck. And I'm out of here. Well, this is probably the easiest mission I've done. Other than the very first mission. Okay, we definitely don't need any music right now. This is not far enough to have music playing.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me. It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Alrighty. Shotgun level 1. Riot shotgun level 1.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations, and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, Our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step. I promise. Just one more site. That's all we should need. Good luck.
Good work.
So I think we're going to Hartman's lab
Please
now.
access delivery terminal.
Alright, let's recycle some stuff. Like this.
Thank you for your contribution.
Go get him, Sam.
Alright, so now we have this place on the network.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And this is not connected to anything. Where do I need to go now? Did it say where to go? Alright, we're heading to the Mountaineer. So let's see if this person has a job for the Mountaineer. I think she did.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, to the Mountaineer. Where is that at? Right there.
Order assigned.
Alright, so we need to go up that way. Let me make some more PCCs too. While we're here. Alright. So we are heading... We're heading up there. Now, where was my zip lines at? This is only a level 1, isn't it? Yeah, this is only a level 1. So we'll just make a generator down here. Just to have one here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
See if I can get over here. I don't know where my other zip lines are. I know they're in the snow somewhere, but... I can't remember exactly where I placed them. So I'm gonna have to go close to where I think, because there's too much stuff on this map to actually see what's going on. Oh, right there. Right there is my zip line. So if I can get up this way, I should be able to get to them. Or at least to a spot that I can build another one that'll connect to mine. That's my plan, anyways. can I get one to go over here? Okay, right there's my zip line. So maybe I can go up top here. And make it connect. Yeah, I'm gonna have to place one over there.
God damn it.
Okay. So, can this connect here now? Now I want to see if I can connect one from here down to here.
Construction complete.
Where all these structures are down this way. I want to see if I can connect one to that. Because that'll help out a lot, honestly. Or even, maybe even to here. That way it's not blocking anything else, you know? I'll try down here. Get up.
Seriously?
Alright, I'll pick that up here in a second. I just want to see if I can get this to work. Because if I could actually do this, I can redeploy that cargo. don't think this is gonna work.
Construction complete.
I got cargo everywhere.
They out there, look.
Okay. That should be all my cargo. Oh no, we got this right here. Alright, now I want to test out these zip lines. No. Not do that. How am I supposed to get back up there now? The correct answer is I'm not. Yeah, let's go all the way back down to... I'm gonna go all the way down to the place where we deployed the cargo. And use those zip lines now. Here we go. Somebody put a ladder here. Now we can see if my zip lines work. Might not help me out for this mission, but... I'm already gonna get a bad grade for this one, but I don't care. It'll help other people. Where exactly do I need to be going? We are going... Oh, right down here, actually.
I suppose it's easy for someone in my position to forget how difficult your work is. I appreciate your efforts. I really do. Do remember not to neglect your health.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Okay, where is this going to? The Mountaineer. Okay, so that's where we need to go now.
Access delivery terminal for further information.
I think I have a carrier on me. If not, I'll fabricate one here in a second. Alright, we're gonna offload that. Floating carrier level 2, yeah. Offload that. We're gonna have to fabricate another floating carrier and have 2 of them behind me. Okay, we're gonna offload that. We're going to offload the special alloys and then do that. Metals I don't really need right now. So we're gonna offload that. Yeah, we'll carry that on our back. And then we could put one more of these on this one. There we go.
Thank you for your contribution.
We're gonna need one more floating carrier and have 3 of them hooked together. There we go. Now I need to hook all these together. So we need this. This. Can you only do 2 of them? That's gonna suck if you can only do 2 of them. Isn't there a way you can, like, discard this? I need to go get a truck.
Listen to your body and don't overdo it. Weapons restrictions lifted.
My truck was...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
up there, wasn't it?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Let me leave this here for now.
Welcome, Sandport Bridges.
Okay. We're just gonna leave that there for now. If I go too far away, then it's whatever. I think my truck is over where exactly? We're gonna take this truck here. need to head back to the doctor. Should be able to just follow this here. And then redeploy the cargo. Or the mission. Can I get over here? Over there from here, is the question. Alright, here we go. Now we got a truck with us. Maybe. So that's good to know that you can only do two floating carriers at a time.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Take on order, standard. Can I not redeploy this one? Yeah, the private locker's empty. Where did all those supplies go? I know it said we went too far, but... it still says in progress. Okay, well, forget that mission. We're not gonna do that one, I guess. I don't know where... all the stuff went.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But we still need to head to the Mountaineer, right? Yeah, we still need to head there. I'm pretty sure I can take these zip lines up here. These zip lines
Beginning
here.
scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so if I take these zip lines, that's gonna lead me to the robotanist. Then that one. We'll try it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Where's that one gonna lead me to? I'll just stick with this one down here. The other one looked closer on the map, but it's also got a bunch of mountains and stuff that you have to go down. So I'll just stick with the easy path here.
deliver a package to. She's a strange bird. It lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal. And thank you for coming. Cargo's pretty banged up.
Yep.
That's par for the course around these parts.
Yeah, I didn't really care about that one.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
Good work. New order.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't...
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
Alright, so can I take the zip lines? Is a real question. Okay, we're going there. There is a zip line up here, but I don't think it's connected to anything else other than the zip lines that I've already placed.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I do have one PCC on me, but it's only a level 1. I need an easy way to get down. Okay, yeah, we're heading this way. I need to find a way to climb up. Alright, we're almost there. See anything in the snow. Is why I don't like the snow missions. Okay, it's right up here. Or it should be. I think so, anyways. Alright, we made it. Pretty much.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
What are you doing way up here?
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding.
You're gonna
and
do
when
what?
I do, all
You're gonna
the
date
secrets
it.
of the cosmos shall be revealed.
Well, you know what? Just
Did you know
do
this
whatever you want,
mountain
I guess.
used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. It's in excellent condition. All right. Connect me to the chiral network.
Now, I definitely want to put some zip lines up here to get to her easier.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey. Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All our hopes are with you, Sam.
Alright, let's get rid of some stuff that I don't need anymore. Recycle that. That's gone. That's gone.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, so let's see here. We want assault rifle level 3. We'll get 3 of those. And then we want the shotgun. Where's that at? Riot shotgun. And you guys will see why I'm doing this. Alright, so we need to go there. And I'm just gonna go around this mountain. I'm not going up it. I'm not going up it. I'm just gonna go around it. Goes nothing. I have no stamina for this, so that's gonna be bad. Here we go. Now we're in World War II. The first time we were in World War I. Now we're going back to World War II. Wake up, Sam. It's time for war.
Sam! Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Alright. Let's go find Deadman. Wait, wasn't the opening down here somewhere? Oh yeah, there it is. Coming. I hear y'all. Hold up, I'm seeing if there's anything else I can grab. I'll be with y'all here in just a second.
Over here. Sam.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never.
Uh-oh. It's not working.
Do you still share memories? I see.
Oh, there it goes.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down as you get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Alright, let's go for round 2, shall we? 2 more times and he'll be dead.
We need
Or
reinforcements.
3 more times. I can't remember if it's 2 or 3 more times. Ooh, I want that blood bag. Definitely want the blood bag.
I want my BB back.
Well, you can't have it.
Engage on sight.
Where are y'all?
My dear lady. Baby.
Cover.
Alright, now they know I'm over here.
Light him up.
Y'all come to me. Yeah, come to me. Make sure they're not coming behind me. Hold up. Out of ammo. Out of ammo. Where'd you go? There we go.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
My dear lady.
Shoot the motherfucker.
Come here.
Me! Light him up.
Oh, crap. No! I was trying to heal. I wanted to go and heal somewhere.
I want my baby back. Tango. Reinforcements. Move. Where are you, baby?
Alright. Where you at?
My dear.
If I can just kill him, we should be pretty good.
Open fire.
We technically don't have to kill everybody. See, if you just kill him, all the other guys disappear anyways.
We need reinforcements.
You don't need reinforcements. Okay, this gun is practically empty.
Where are you, baby?
Open fire.
Gotta go. Let's go ahead and do that. Where is he? Alright, where's the big man? There he is. Where'd you go? I see you too. There we go. Alright, I think this should be the last time you have to kill him.
We need reinforcements.
You don't need no reinforcements. Okay. I really should be... Well, we got plenty of blood bags here.
Baby.
Dang. Alright, let's do this. There we go. I almost killed him the first time. I think he only needed to be down 2 more times. He's not really that hard to beat, if you know what you're doing.
Maybe this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Okay, I got an A for that. That's not bad. No, you're having a nightmare.
Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. The child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died. Her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach.
Yes,
But
it was.
strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Alright, so we beat Cliff for the second time.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Alright, I'm coming up now. Are we gonna get another memory? Yes, we are.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. I don't want to repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were perfect.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I was gonna say, I think the game froze.
The west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenot City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the death stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingen's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Alright, well, I do want to see what I have in my private locker here. Alright. So I want to put all these blood bags, or at least what I can, into my utility pouch. Okay, so it can only hold 4. Good to know. Now this. Hang on tool. And then all of these can go back into the private locker. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna have to do this. There it is. Is there anything else I can get rid of? Nope. Okay. We're good.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, Mama, we're going on another trip.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I could take a vehicle if I wanted to. That might be the best thing to do. Let's see, where am I going? Up there. So...
Keep on keeping on.
I do have zip lines. Do I have zip lines over there? There's one here. Nope, all of my zip lines are over here. And and I do not have any PCCs on me.
Weapons
So
restrictions lifted.
we're just going for it. We have all the time in the world to do this one because, like Loch Ness said, her body doesn't go necro, so it won't spawn any BTs. Do not have any weapons to fight any BTs though, so we are just gonna have to avoid them.
Let's get this show moving.
Damn it.
Oh, the truck I was using got damaged a while back. Okay, his lab is right over there. I'm gonna see if this zip line is hooked to anything else. Hopefully it is. And it's not. Of course. Oh, well, his lab's right here, so... I thought it was a lot further away. We're already there. We don't need no music.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused. But still I stand here on my own.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
With nothing
All weapons
left to
remain locked
lose.
until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And with the rain I don't accept, wash away my sins. Simply trouble my walk home and my spirit. Because I never said no or put up.
Here's your dead body.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Alright, Hartman, you ready for this? Here we go.
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver. Good work.
Hartman?
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea. And they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man?
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize, and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
It has not been no
I
21
apologize if our
minutes.
conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them.
even if my every visit raises new questions. I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War-era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And he's dead. Again. Now we just get to look around here for 3 minutes. Let's see how many likes I can get with Hartman here. Can I look at anything else? I believe that's everything you can look at, right? Yeah, we only got 17 seconds left. Wakey, wakey, Hartman. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, ablution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films? You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
He just collapsed.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal. Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. And we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. That's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do that in the next stream. And I'm gonna end this stream here. So, if you liked it, like and subscribe. And I will catch y'all in the next one.